Okay, checking just in case if I need to change anything. Okay, good. As far as music goes, music should be fine. Okay, here it is. Probably right here. No. Probably... No. Yeah. Probably better off not messing with it. Alright. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Hopefully everybody had a good week overall. Alright. Time for something a little different today. So, as you all know, I do in fact have a game request list. I do speak of it every stream. Now, I've had a couple of people, in fact, request games off of me as far as streams have gone up and down. So, the first game I did, in fact, get requested to play was Slime Ranchers. I'm still playing that game currently, actually. Right here should be fine. Yeah, the first game I got requested by viewers was Slime Ranchers, and this was when I was playing Dark Deception. And as I've been streaming for the past few months here and there, I have been requested probably a handful of games here. Now, I'm not going to be able to go through all of them, and I'm going to go through them currently. So, the games I am going to be playing for today, though: City of Heroes, Homecoming, Orange Roulette, and Sprunki. Those will be the 3 games I play today. Now, I'm only able to play 3 because here's the other 3 I have requested here. So, Phantasy Star Ocean 2, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I don't have enough space for it on my PC. Arc Ascension, same story. I need to invest in another SSD for those games. And Abiotic Factor, I do not have currently. So, for those of you who requested those 3 games, do hang tight. I'll definitely play them at a later time. Most of my other games I've been requested have been through my pack members, as a matter of fact. So, to my trusted 10, as well as anybody else in the server, I appreciate the continued support. Every little bit of support helps, especially. So, much appreciated. In some form or another, I will get through these games, 100%. Now, there's no guarantee that the games I'll be playing today are going to be, they're not going to remain on the list, or they will be. So, think of this as me getting my feet in the water for the first time. So, all 3 of these games I have not played, ever. So, I'm going to try to invest 2 hours in each of these games. Depending on how long each game is, will be the duration of that said segment. So, yeah, without further ado, again, the list I'm going to be going through today is City of Heroes, Homecoming, Orange Roulette, and Sprunki. Those will be the 3 games I play for today. So, without further ado, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat, make yourselves comfortable, and I hope you all enjoy the stream. Also, another disclaimer, though, for anybody who requests a game I don't have on my list, that will also be on the game requested by viewers list on the About page of my Twitch channel. And I will get to that game depending on if I have it or if I don't have it. I do try to get these done in order, so do hang in there. I'll get to you. Alright, so first game I'm going to pull up is Homecoming. Alright, accept. Alright, now. Time for some Homecoming City of Heroes. Now, this was the first game requested to me when I was playing Slime Ranchers by a user named Danny Tiger. If you're watching the stream now, this is for you. But I'm going to try to invest a good 2 hours in this segment. So, let's see what we got here. Not recommended for new players. Recommended for new players. Yeah. I've never even heard of this game, if I'm going to be honest. When it was brought to my attention, the game was free. So I did some looking around online, and I tried to download this game previously, but I couldn't get it to work. So, not too long ago, I was able to find the proper link and Discord for this game, and I was able to get it to work. So, Primal Earth. So, I think it's some kind of like PvP or PvE game. I'm not 100% sure what I'm getting myself into here. But you get to play as either a hero or a villain. Now, I've never been a fan of this concept between heroes and villains. Because you stop the villain, you save the day, and you put him behind bars. But then the villain somehow escapes, and they go back to doing what they're doing. So, we'll put Lone Wolf for the name. Okay. Choose the origin of your powers. You've earned the powers through benefits of modern science, either through experimentation or by accident. None of these narrative choices have a significant impact on your overall game experience. Okay, so your powers are derived from genetic manipulation of evolutionary alteration. Definitely not that. Definitely not science nor mutation. Your powers are tied to mystical or divine forces that you control. Nope. The source of your powers is the technical gadgets and devices you wield. Nope. Your powers are simply natural talents that you have honed and developed to superhuman levels. Yep. I picked that. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Tank. Good damage mitigation, meant to soak up the majority of incoming attacks. Works well soloing or in teams. Good damage potential, needs to be close to the target. Works well soloing. Range damage. Definitely not doing range. Prefers to lock down enemies. Works well in teams. Debuffs enemies when possible. Nope. Has great buffing potential for teammates. Many power sets of healing capability. Works well in teams. Nope. Pets. Damage output is augmented by the use of pets. Many power sets have healing capability. Works well soloing or in teams. Probably melee? Either tank or melee, I'm better with. Let's see what we got here. Lives to fight. Brute lives to fight, and as a brute you revel in hand-to-hand combat with strong offensive power set to inflict pain and impressive defenses to take it. You're the best there is in a straight fight. Protracted battles only makes you mad, and the madder you get, the more damaging your attacks become. Basically the Incredible Hulk. You do lack ranged attacks, which could leave you vulnerable to hit and run tactics without some allies to cover you. Of course. Fierce melee combatant, hand to hand, no other hero can compare. Not as resilient as the tanker. Might find himself in a little trouble if he heedlessly wades into combat. Scrapper's aptitude for melee is countered by a total lack of long-distance attacks. Possesses critical strike capability. Melee attacks have a chance to sometimes do double damage. Let's see. Skill can divert clumsy raw power, and precisely applied force can solve many problems. As a stalker, this is the core of your specialty. You do your best work when attacking from ambush and can even hide in plain sight to escape foes. Deadly attacks and good defenses make you a dangerous combatant and assassin, but you can be overwhelmed if you're not careful. Oh yeah. My memories of Smite are coming back to me. Tanker. Can take it and dish it out all at once. Tankers deal the lowest damage of all melee archetypes, but make up for it in the numbers by being able to hit more enemies than their melee peers while absorbing vast amounts of damage. The tanker lacks long-range punch, but they would prefer just to charge straight into a large group of foes anyway. Arachno Soldier? Villain restricted. Begin your career as Wolf Spider with a strong mix of melee and ranged attacks, and strong protective powers available via your power armor. Beginning at level 24, you may choose to progress down the Crab Spider, Bane Spider path. Crab Spiders gain access to the backpack and the powerful claw cone attacks it provides, while the Bane Spider track provides stealth and a stronger focus on melee. Another one restricted to villains. Begin your career as a Blood Widow with modest melee, ranged and buff skills. You may choose to switch between the Fortunata path or remain on the Widow path and become Night Widows. Night Widows gain considerably stronger melee capabilities and only have modest range abilities, while those who go with the Fortunata path learn stronger ranged attack abilities and control abilities. I'm more of the Brute, if I'm going to be honest. I'm definitely more of the Brute in these cases. Now, let's see what we got here. Battle Axe. Master a variety of powerful lethal attacks. Slow but powerful weapon that has a tendency to send foes flying. This massive weapon has a bonus to hit. Okay. Claws are bones that blades that extend from your hands and cause lethal damage. Lightweight, natural feel of claws give this power set a reduced endurance cost and faster attack rate than other brute melee sets. Nope. I'm not picking these. Dark melee allows you to focus the powers of the Netherworld to defeat your foes. The draining effects of most of these powers can reduce the target's accuracy. No. Dual blades. Blade in each hand. Precision and skill with the blades enable you to strike in numerous combinations, each of which has unique secondary effects on a target which withstands your onslaught. Okay. Electrical melee. Surges through the body and you can channel this electricity. Through your fists, electrical melee allows you to pummel your foes with various melee attacks while jolting them. No. Definitely not electrical. Energy melee. Power to power your blows with pure energy. Focused power attacks often disorient opponents. Total focus will enter energy focus upon hitting an enemy. Okay, so electrical, pure energy, fire, ice. Oh, Katana would like this one. Wield a katana and master a variety of powerful lethal attacks. A quick and elegant weapon. The katana is faster than a broadsword and can reduce an enemy's defense. A fine blade that always has a bonus to accuracy. Kinetic melee features a mix of fast light attacks and slow enemy and slow heavy attacks, including some with range. All attacks in this set produce the damage strength of enemies who are hit. Nope. Martial arts is okay, but not for what I'm going for. Psionic. I'm guessing this is more of like mental strength. Psychic projections, including deadly psi blades. Psionic melee provides excellent crowd control by dominating the minds of its victims. Your psionic damaging attacks have a chance to grant you insight into your enemies. While you have insight, your psionic damage powers cause additional psionic damage over time, and your boggle and psi blade sweep powers become more potent. I'm not going for anything. I'm not going for any sort of set per se. I'm more. If there's a PvE aspect to this game, I'll play more of that. I'm not big on PvP. You're able to harness the power of radiation to crush your foes in close quarters. Radiation melee attacks have a chance to inflict the contaminated state of a target for a moderate amount of time. Powers that deal greater damage have a longer recharge time and animation time. Have a greater chance to inflict contaminated. Hitting contaminated targets with contaminated strike. Radioactive smash, radiation siphon, devastating blow. Cause a portion of that power's damage to also hit nearby foes. Radiation melee attacks primarily deal smashing and energy damage, but this set is also capable of dealing some toxic damage. Ooh, okay. Savage melee. Tear your foes with deadly animalistic attacks that primarily inflict lethal damage and cause additional damage over time. Maiming, slash, shred, vicious slash, and savage leap all grant stacks of blood frenzy. My kind of... This is... I'm picking this. Definitely picking this. Each stack of this buff grants a small recharge buff and endurance cost discount. You may have up to 5 stacks of blood frenzy active at a time. Blood frenzy can be maintained, or it can be consumed to empower rending, flurry, blood frenzy, and hemorrhage. Using all of these consumers while you have 5 stacks of blood frenzy offers an additional benefit to these powers, but will also leave you exhausted for a short time. While exhausted, you cannot build blood frenzy. We'll go with that. Quickly tear at your foes, dealing minor lethal damage, causing minor lethal damage over time. Savage strikes grant you 1 stack of blood frenzy. Okay. You execute a savage slash at your foe's lower body, causing moderate lethal damage and minor damage over time. The foe will also have their movement speed reduced immediately or moderately. Aiming slash also grants 1 stack of blood frenzy. We'll pick this. Alright, now for secondary powers. Okay, bioarmor. Shielded by incredibly durable bioarmor that evolves based on your environment. Dark armor allows you to tap into the powers of the netherworld for protection. Entire body is basically a powerful capacitor. Okay, energy aura. Surround yourself in powerful defensive energy auras that can deflect your foe's attacks. Okay, this is fire, ice, psionic radiation. Regeneration I like more. Regeneration and invulnerability are the ones I would go for, but regeneration, definitely. Regeneration lets you regenerate more quickly from damage and effects. Regeneration offers almost no actual damage resistance, but your hit point regeneration can become so incredibly fast that your wounds heal almost instantly. Those who possess this power have little downtime. Yeah, definitely me. Definitely me. Through perfect control of your body, you can concentrate for a few moments and heal yourself. The effects of reconstruction also leave you resistant to toxic damage for a while. Yeah. Maybe I can get this later, hopefully. Yeah, Savage Melee and Regeneration. Alright, I want... Yeah. This... Nope, too much. Right here. Yeah, right there is fine. No, I think whatever I had it on was fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like the average body more. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, costume. Huh. Never seen this before. I don't know what to look at from this. Probably the hood. Not that jacket. Definitely not the jacket. Definitely not that. Okay. No, nothing here I like. Armored? No. Yeah. Okay, sleeveless I like better. Let's see what we got here. There's a lot to pick from, I will say. Definitely not going robotic. I'm not going to put the wolf head on. I feel like that's just too obvious if I did that. Okay. Barbarian is nice. I can work with that. Nope. Full wrap. Okay, here we go. I'll go monstrous with this. Shoulders. Definitely not organic armor. I like how there's a lot of customizations I like how there's a lot of customization options here, though. I could probably make myself look closer to how I look anyway. I'll go with none. Yeah, I'll go with none in that case. What else do we got here? I'll go heavy leather. No bodysuits. No animal fur. Yeah, just pants is fine. Let's make the pants. No. Let's go with this. How do I unlink it? Yeah, it just links everything. That's not what I want. No tear marks. Here we go. I'll take that. Nope, definitely don't want that. Nope. No, we definitely don't want that. That looks better. Okay, just pants. I've never been one for the flashy stuff. I'm not big on these flashy clothing. There we go. That looks better. Okay, let's unlink it. Alright. Tail. We'll make it this color. There we go. Too dark. Okay, pants. A little darker. Too bright. There. What do we got here? Too bad I can't just lose the shoes. Like, straight, no shoes. It would be better, honestly. Yeah, this will do. Upper body. Oh, here it is. Okay. Then I want monstrous up here. There we go. That looks better. And the hair is fine. That's... yeah, this is fine. Okay. The biker one is definitely better. And let's make this color. That looks better. Head. Ugh, no. Glad I caught that. No, definitely not Pharaoh or Demonic. It looks so silly. Insect hybrid, insectoid. So silly. Bonehead. I like the mask. But no, if I want to show my ferocious side, I definitely need something else. So silly. Oh, it's face paint. No, we don't want that. Okay. That looks better. Definitely not doing those ears. Nope. Definitely not a cat. Definitely not a cat. I'll keep the ears hidden. And I'll keep it under a hood. Oh. What else do we have here? Organic armor, crown horns. Lots of horns here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Yeah, let the blood frenzy carry throughout. Yeah, this'll do. Wasted too much time here. Okay. Savage melee. Customize the appearance of your powers. Okay. Yeah, definitely that. There we go. Make sure it all matches. There we go. And save. Save. Alright. Yeah, I wasted too much time. Okay, let's see what we got here. Heroes are urged to help contain the outbreak in a small section of Paragon City that has been locked down. Okay. Outbreak and Breakout are recommended for new players. I'll go Outbreak. There. I didn't want to put Prime, but it'll have to do. Okay. We have a crisis going on here. We need help. Desperately, some thugs took an experimental drug thinking it was something else. And now they're trashing the area, which we have to regain control. Sure. Wait. Where's the tutorial? Did I say no to the tutorial? Something's up. I don't know why. Weird. Just down the street, give him a sample and see if he has anything further for you. Crisis going on here and we need help desperately. Some thugs took an experimental drug. Medicom is a state-of-the-art analysis and healing device. It will analyze the current medical status of a friendly target, teleport them to the nearest hospital upon defeat. Equipping every hero with a Medicom patch is the only thing keeping Paragon City from being overrun. If you have an associate that can revive you, you may wait for that instead, but not. Okay. Okay. Now what? So let me tell you about the map. Click the map button to bring up an overhead view of the zone. Okay, so the jump button is continuous. Controls feel okay. The look of the game is okay. Okay. Explain how to use your powers. Trace at the bottom. You're scanning out control, and I can tell you need to learn all about combat. I want you to learn how tough things can be. Talking to Professor Hoffman in front of the deactivated robots. Deactivated robots. Let's see. Gray names mean that the enemy is vastly weaker than you, worth no experience. Green names mean the enemy is 2 levels weaker than you and worth a little amount of experience. 1 level weaker than you for blue names. White names mean they are the same level as yourself. These enemies give the normal amount of experience. Yellow names mean they are 1 level stronger, giving more experience. Orange names means they're 2 levels higher. 3 levels higher for red. Purple names means enemies that are vastly superior to you. There are different types of enemies at each level. Minions, lieutenants, and bosses. Minions are the weakest, obviously. Lieutenants are stronger. Bosses are the strongest. Okay. Target the enemy you want to attack by clicking on them. Left mouse button. Tab key. Okay. Officer Parks. Oh, okay. Consider targets by the colors. Shows you how to use your powers. 2 contaminated thugs in the hot zone of the southwest fences. Okay. Hot zone to the southwest, behind the fences. Behind the fences. Oh, those fences. Is it automatic? Okay, it is automatic. Yeah, it's automatic. Okay, HP is at the top. Fury, Endurance, and HP. Okay. Let's fight some more. I don't like the cooldown feature, though, I will say. I'm not big on that. And I got 2 stacks. Okay. Melee, damage lethal. Okay. Okay. 0 hit points, you have the option of teleporting to the hospital. HP bars, your health, below the HP bar, endurance bar, and then fury. You need to wait before you can attack again. Okay. There's no run button. Yeah, there's no run button. Okay. When you defeat a foe, you may receive inspirations in your inspiration tray. Okay. These can help you by giving you hit points, endurance, or improved attacks. To use one, left click on the icon on the inspiration. To learn about the inspiration, right click on the icon. S and 9. Okay. Take down 4 more thugs while our detectives try to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Okay, there's the sprint. Alright. Okay. Enhancement found. Wasn't trying to autocomplete. Calls upon the wisdom of your mentors to boost the strength of one of your powers. Okay, if an enhancement is of a higher level than your combat level, then it will be more effective in what it does. If it is lower, then your combat level will be less effective. Heroes cannot use enhancements that are more than 3 levels higher that are lower than their combat level. Stretch out the lifespan of an enhancement you have by combining it with an enhancement of the same type. I'm on the manage screen. That's the only one I have. Yeah, that's the only one I have. This will bring up the combination screen. Here you can combine the enhancement with the enhancement of the same type that is in your inventory or is in the power. Chance that the combination will be successful is based on the level difference of the enhancements being combined. Larger the spread, less likely it is to succeed. If you are successful, then you will extend the life of a higher level enhancement by 1. This is symbolized by having a plus added to the number of enhancement. Invented enhancements are a unique type of enhancement that players create by using salvage. Okay. Okay. Another enhancement. Give you another same type enhancement. Combining the 2 enhancements for practice. Locked into the power, do you wish to proceed? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, found an abandoned office where the thugs were given what they thought was a common street thug. Okay. Create a cure, but we need the original formula for the mutation. Go in there, clear out any enemies you find the formula on the computer. If I'm going to be honest, this reminds me of like one of those, I think it was one of the old Spider-Man games before the GameCube version. That's what this reminds me of. Defeat any enemies around Flower Knight. Rescue her. Click on the glowing computer to search through it. Defeat all thugs. Okay, so it's not in this room? Maybe here. No. Okay. Okay, not in this room. Oh, right here. Seek a trainer to further your abilities. Then you defeated all the thugs, found the formula, click the exit button next to your compass to leave the map immediately. Exit button on the map. Visit Miss Liberty in Atlas Park. Okay. Gain enough. Okay, you have gained enough experience to level up to level 2. Miss Liberty near the statue of Atlas to level up and pick your new power. Okay. Major help by City of Heroes. You may have the option to flag yourself as needing help from other players. None. Because this is a solo adventure. Exploration. Who's this? Merit wards, informants. Store. Okay, so the blue is just a different player. What do we got here? Sunstorm. Is it the statue? Oh, here you are. Train to a new level of power. Okay. Train up to the next level. I pick Reconstruction. Rocket Pack. Temporary power will allow you to fly at moderate speeds for a total of 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. I don't look to fly anyway, just for the record. Yeah. Interesting. Well. One enhancement. Genome Altercation Reflex Boost. Increase the accuracy of one attack power by increasing hand-eye coordination accuracy by 18.3. What? No thank you? Well, whatever. Yeah, I don't like the cooldown for like simple attacks though. That's one of the few gripes I have. Yeah, I should be able to attack with 0 issues. Like, attacks that do more damage, yeah, I agree, they should have a cooldown, but if it's just a basic attack, there should be no cooldown. With, like, very little damage. Oh. Oh, those inspirations. Heavy bass beat of the music drowns out the screams of the panicked crowd. Okay, so I'm not using the default attacks, I guess. Why are you up there? Anything else in here I should know of, or... Can't go in there. Or here. Two people to rescue, but I don't know how to rescue them. No, I was just here. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, I already saved the person here. The other part's a dead end. Alright, let's see here. Well, if you can't find your way around, the best thing you can do is, you know, fill up the map. Interesting. Give me a sec. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so fall damage is a thing. Gameplay is interesting. I like the look of it. Interesting. Yeah. I enjoyed DC. I enjoyed DC Comics growing up. More so, like, you know, like the animated series of like Batman, Superman. I enjoyed those. Though I never did agree with how heroes are, honestly. Okay, where is... Oh, there she is. Okay, as for the next level... Two slots available. Okay, so I guess... Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, let's see here. How do I access that menu again? Key mapping. Let's see. Movement, view... Windows, okay. Backslash? No. Okay, not the menu I want. Enhancements. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Two enhancements that can be automatically upgraded to level 6, but you do not have enough influence. Alright, let's see. Accuracy of one attack by increasing hand-eye coordination. Direct feed of pure oxygen, hereby reducing endurance costs of a single player. Increases recharge rate by 15%. We'll do that, and this. No enhancements for fast healing. Okay. We got the level up. Speak to Lawrence Mansfield. Lead on a missing person case that caught your attention. It's a third such report in the last week. Welcome to Elite. Enhanced logistics for insight and tactical excellence. Interesting. Oh, influence is currency. Okay. If I'm making the wrong decision here, then oh well. I'm still learning. Well, may as well do another mission while we're here, I guess. There's definitely a lot to this game, but I don't know. Feels like one of those games you have to play with people. Abandoned office building right here in Atlas Park. Go over there and see what you can find. Last person to go missing is a reporter named Mike McGillicuddy. Keep your eyes out for him. Okay, you can't get hit by a car. Interesting. I mean, this game is pretty fascinating. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Can I be on the truck? Any of the trucks? No, I can't. Okay. You hear a marching of booted feet on concrete. Okay. Inspirations. Okay, so we traded. Okay, so the mission is still going. So either after being incapacitated, the mission is still going, or is there a penalty? Enemies respawn, or... Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, slightly better. Net projector. Okay, I got incapacitated once, but... Defeat all council soldiers. Floor has just been swept and you can smell a fresh coat of paint on the walls. Looks like the council is preparing this place for a larger occupancy. Over my dead body. I didn't know I was full HP, that was my mistake. You have received your first piece of invention salvage. This could be used with more salvage and recipes to create enhancements, consume costume pieces, or temporary powers. To learn more about the invention system, see any trainer. Okay. Inspiration's full. Oh, mission completed. Okay. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. All the way at the bottom. Don't know if that's supposed to be the Earth or a pumpkin. Okay. Let's go about our level first. Okay. New power sets. Select a power tool power pool power instead of a regular power. Power set button in the right hand column. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now to collect. Okay, I think this is a good spot. I'll quit to character select. There we go. Alright. And that is Homecoming City of Heroes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is my opinion on the game so far. Definitely not my kind of game. I like it though. Don't get me wrong, I like it. So I'll add it to the list for future streams for anybody who wants to see me play more. Danny Tiger, if you're watching, this is for you. This will be rendered public for all of those who come across this as a VOD. And if you see your game played here, then you know who you are. Otherwise, yeah. Never be afraid to recommend a game to me. If I have it, I'll play it at a different time. If I don't, I'll put it on the game requested by viewers list. So yeah, with that being said, let's move on to the next game, shall we? Okay. Let's pull up this game. None of these games I don't think are in categories, so... Okay, now for Orange Roulette. I don't know what to make of this game yet. I haven't really played it yet. I believe it was through someone calling himself Eggman, who recommended this game when I was playing Frostpunk 2. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. As far as this goes, I guess we'll start here? Huh. Fullerton, 1939. Citrus War is over, the oranges were crushed. Ground is covered with bitter fruit. Okay. Okay. So, this is some sort of Russian roulette game, but you're playing as a fruit. Okay. Okay. I'm in the box. But not on the truck. That was lucky, by the way. Slightly bruised, still unpeeled. Okay, so that one was blank. That's 2. Okay. And dead? Okay, no. That's 4. Spitting on your first turn. Okay. I'm becoming bitter. They poke me, want me to fall. Maybe it's time to go bad. I don't know what to make of this. This is, interesting. Well. Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange, aren't you glad I didn't say? Sure. Okay. You are spared. And so am I. So that's 2 bullets. And that's another one dead. Maybe this is just an overripe dream. I'll wake up to the next morning's sun. Just in time for breakfast. I don't know what to make of this game. It's pretty nonsensical. Just from the looks of it. Spin. And other. Alright. 2 bullets. In a 6 round. I mean, this is easy mode, so I'm just gonna go up difficulty if it takes... If this is a short one, I'll go higher in difficulty. They like to eat us. They like to drink our vital fluids. They even like us in their tea. Oh. Let's see what this is. Oh, this guy's crying. Well. That's 1 bullet. Spun. Well, now you gotta shoot yourself. Okay. And that was 2 rounds. Oh! Survive a long rally. Overripe. Okay. Nothing rhymes with orange. We have no poems, no songs. Our value is inside of us. Okay. Oh, what the... Interesting. Spin. And... let's pull the trigger. Nope. RNG is the name of the Russian roulette game. You better shoot yourself now. That's 4. That's 4 bullets. And down. This is the last harvest. My mind is sticky. I must not spoil my chance. Okay. Oh my. Rules to live by. Lose all soul oranges, lose everything. Okay. Well. That's 1 bullet. That's 3. Four. And... okay, so he passes it. Wait. Pass. Okay, so I can't shoot. I spun that. What's with the orange on the table? Three. Four. Nope, passing it. That's 4 bullets. Spun cylinder when shot was fatal. You would have never known. Okay. Now you gotta shoot yourself. Okay. Oh! That's 2. That's 1. That's 1 bullet. 2. 3. You only 2 spins. Oh, he spun. Okay. Oh, he spins again. That was the second spin. Okay. I guess you can call this kind of a... It feels like a horror game, but it's not... I don't know. It just feels... It feels nonsensical, but it does have a dark tone to it to me. Oh, no you don't. Okay, now you gotta shoot yourself. Okay, let's see if I call this wrong. Nope. I called it wrong. And bye-bye. Yeah, thought so. I wonder what makes the others... wonder what makes the other difficulties harder, in all honesty. Shoot others. Steal their soul orange. Huh. I'm curious why this one was recommended. Interesting. Opponent with blood orange starts round. Lose all soul oranges, lose everything. Ah. How? Okay, at least we have no soul oranges, whatever the case that'd be. Okay. God damn it. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. The Grim Orange gave me a chance, but now I'm gone for good. Orange powder in the wind. Oh. Oh, so you have to start from the beginning. So you have to start from the beginning when you get to that point. Okay. See if I can just get past this real quick. That was 5 rounds, by the way. Of course. You would. Unlucky. All I wanted was to provide vitamin C or penicillin, not napalm. That horseshoe falling down definitely just screwed me over. But it's all luck-based at the end of the day. And dead. Because that horseshoe fell down, that's why. They can't pick me anymore. I'm free of additives now. 100% pure. Yeah, it's pure luck. Pure luck. That horseshoe falling down is very ominous. Unfortunate. Okay, will the second time kill me? No. I feel like I'm gonna have to pay attention to that horseshoe. What's the saying? When life gives you lemons, will the lemons give aid? I don't know. Does that have anything to do with the horseshoe? Okay. Spun it. Ooh, and I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I honestly think, yeah, the horseshoe. I have to pay attention to the horseshoe. 100%. So as long as the horseshoe is up, I'm not gonna... But it's all luck-based. All the luck of the draw. The redness is very disturbing. Holy moly. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Good to know. That horseshoe was still up, and I still died. Okay. 2 rounds out. Yeah. I wonder if there's a trick to it. Very curious. Is there a trick to it? Ooh. Okay, that's 1 down for him. Spun. Okay. That's 2. 3. 4. Spun again. Still lost. Shoot others, steal their soul orange. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're back to the 2-spin rule. I'm not afraid. I'll just... It's when he spins is where I have to really just count my blessings. Because he spun. So that's 2 after spinning. 2 spins. Okay, that's 1 down for me. Okay. Oh, no you don't. Okay. I think that's 3. I think that's 3 bullets. 4, 5. Okay, okay. Now we're back to the 2-spin rule. Okay. That's 2. Damn it. Two. 3, 4. Okay. Either me or you. It's me. Yeah. All I could do is just play. Okay. Lost again. I can't pass this scene either. Yeah, this is on easy orange mode. Doesn't seem easy. It's just RNG. Next. Yeah, the best I can do is just count the bullets. It's when they start to spin is where I can't tell if, yeah, all I can do is pick and get lucky. Dead. Yep. I'm kind of glad I waited until October to play this game. It's, very eerie. Very eerie indeed. Dark, too. Alright, we're back to this. Why you? Much better. Oh boy. Okay. Damn it. Oh. What the? What happened to him? I was shipped out the next day. But I've been squeezed too hard. Now I'm seatless and discounted. For 50 cents. And the end, okay. 13 wins, 7 losses, 6 shoot others, 2 life oranges, 4 self-inflicted. Okay. Alright, now let's try Orange Royale. I like that look for the orange for me. It looks hollow. Why did I do that? What are those cards for? The company store. What is this? He would have just killed me anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. I gotta spin. Went around with Lucky Horseshoe. Dead. Huh, what did he pick? Really? Now that is just unlucky. 3 in a row? Seriously? 3 in a row. You can't call that unlucky. Three in a row. That's insane. Yeah, I'm dead. Like so. Yeah. Witness a very special weary orange moment. Okay. I don't understand what that means, but whatever. Oh, he went with the horseshoe. Okay. And dead. That was lucky. That was the fourth bullet. Either me or you. 50-50. Dead. Okay, there we go. Honestly, this game makes me want to play Liar's Bar again with Shadow Adable. Oh, really? That one's... Okay, this one's got to get you. Really? I miscounted. Oh, no, you don't. And dead. Another lucky spin. Five out of 6. Okay, 3 out of 6, so 50-50. And dead. I wonder if that was a +1 bullet he used. That was lucky. And bye-bye. Well, if you insist. Okay. Where's our luck at this point in the game? Okay, got a spin. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Shoot you. Okay. I know yeah, I didn't spin. Nope. Are you serious? Well, mulligan. Can't pass, so not much I can really do about that. Okay. Got no choice but to spin. Okay, yeah. Miscalculated. That was close. Oh, different background this time. Okay. Shoot here. Shoot there. Goes to this side. Okay, so... No. Miscalculated. I lose this round. Okay, one shot here, goes another shot here, goes to here, he goes to here, here, okay. Spins. And I somehow lose again. It's just bad luck. Okay. He has to spin. Hopefully he doesn't spin good. Okay, now he has to... The only thing is if I can keep the luck going. All I can pray for is he doesn't spin good. Okay. Okay. Defeat 50 opponents. A sack of oranges. Alright. Ooh, nice roll. Or a nice spin. Okay. Can I spin good? Yes, I can. Okay. Looks like he wins this round. Yeah, he wins this round. All right. Alright. Ah, I miscalculated. All I can do is guess at this point. One misplay and I lose to bad luck. Okay. By the way, this is me whenever I play Master Duel, by the way. This is me whenever I play Master Duel, by the way. Whenever I go on ranked. Flip a coin, get lucky. And you get a good hand, you win. You don't, you get shot in the face. Luck is not my strong suit. It really isn't. It's just a situational mess. Either I'm lucky or I'm not. That's why I'm not too big on luck games, honestly. And he just passed it to me. Bad spin. I know it was going to go downhill if I continued that. I'm just gonna reset every time I'm like 3 rounds below someone. Yeah, it's 3. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, there's no tricking the AI. It's just be lucky or don't. All I could do is spin and get lucky. Yeah, 3-round deficit. I'm just resetting. Because I know it goes downhill after 3 rounds. Yeah, that was definitely 5. Glitch, perhaps? Definitely a glitch. Shoot others successfully 25 times. I'm getting achievements left and right here. Okay, I shoot here. He's gonna shoot here and here. Yeah, not much I could really have done there. You can't really manipulate the AI. All I can do is just be lucky. So... Alright, I lose this round. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. No, I got more losses than that. I bet there's an achievement to getting all the survivors and something like that. I'm probably never going to do that, though. Grim Orange. You won an Orange Royale battle. Orange Slush. I won by doing absolutely nothing, by the way. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, 50-50. Oh, it's, Actually, hang on a second. I can help you with that one. Ah, I messed up. Hmm. Sorry about that. I believe it's exclamation point game request. My bad on that one. Sorry. In fact, let me fix that real quick. There we go. That should update the title, allowing for it to be accurate. But yeah, it's exclamation point game request list, all low caps. Otherwise, the full game list is in the description of the stream. Again, my mistake. Despite that little error on my part, what were you going to request? Hope everybody watching is having a good day overall. This is my first time playing these games. Win or loss, this will probably be the last round for the session. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, kind of thought so. Alright, and that is Orange Roulette. Very eerie game. Perfect for October, I gotta say. It's definitely an eerie game, but very luck-based. I'm not big on luck games, if I'm gonna be honest. It's one of the reasons why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on stream, or Pokemon TCG on stream, or something like that. Anything luck-based, I'm just gonna flounder. So that's why you won't see me play those games. I'll play this again for anybody who wants to see me play it. I'll put that on the game request list. But yeah. I'll make this request only. I like it, but not enough to play it. Not enough to play it frequently because of the luck involved. All right. Without further ado, let's get to the last game of stream, shall we? Again, my apologies for the mistake on the title, but the description of my stream should have the full game request list there. The about page of my Twitch channel, which I showed on stream a little bit earlier. Also, you know. So let's see if I can pull up the last game of stream. Alright, this one's gonna be interesting, I will say. Okay, I believe the last game that was requested to me was Sprunki. Okay. So I don't know what to get from this, if I'm going to be honest. I've never even heard of this game. I looked on Steam, and I don't know if this is what they were talking about, or the Steam Sprunki game. So I don't know what to make of this, but here we are. Let's see how we do here. Let's see what we got here. Go away, ads. Don't like you. Okay. Let's see what we got to deal with here. Huh. Okay. Drums, bass, drum roll. Okay. Ooh, I like this one. Huh. Okay. Oh, I like that one. Nope. Not bad. Ooh, no. Not doing that. Okay, trumpet. Ooh, this is another good one. Piano. That's another good one, actually. Whistling.
Hello, would you like to have some fun?
Already having fun. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Alright, what's the cap here? Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see what we got to work with here. Dark mode. I wonder if I have to restart for the... Well, no matter. Oh my. Ooh. Well, you've seen better days. Nice eyes. You definitely have seen better days. I forget what that one cartoon was on YouTube I saw years ago, but that's what that reminded me of. Eerie. I like it. Ooh. I like that one. That's what a game level needs right there. I'm not even going to ask where the face is. Okay, let's see, what can I do here? There we go. Huh. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. This. 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 Nope, not that one. Let's try a different combination. Let's go with this, 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 have I not used yet? Nope, I used you. Let me try something else. Let's go with you first. Definitely sounds better. For any of you watching in chat, I wonder what other combination I should try. I wonder what other combination I should try. Let's try something else. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. I thought so. Yeah, this was what I was talking about. I don't remember this show on YouTube. I do remember it being on YouTube, though. Interesting. Oof. Yeah, hate to see it. Let's see. I wonder what I have to click in order to get back to the other side of things. Let me see if I can just refresh this. Okay, let's try this again. That's a good one. I think that's as good as I can get it, honestly. Yeah, that's as good as I can get it, honestly, for this one. That's a good combination. Definitely the best one I did. Let's see. Definitely an alternate one there. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, let's go to the dark side. what other combo I can do here. A very interesting game so far. Doesn't feel like a game, more so like... It almost feels like you're teaching someone how to make music. I like it though. Very much so. Gets me in the zone a little bit, trying to figure out what sounds good to me. But I feel like a game like this, it feels like it's more towards, yeah, it's good for you, especially. But if shown to other people, you'd be given like, okay, it sounds good to you, then maybe you should try this. Maybe you should try that. That would be very interesting if I may say so myself. Like this, for example, it feels like white noise to some. It sounds good to me, but to someone else, it would sound like white noise. And they'd be like, okay, maybe get rid of this, and maybe try this instead. It's very interesting. I forgot to mention that this was requested to me by someone when I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. If you're watching this on stream, you know who you are. Very good suggestion, I would say. Very good suggestion indeed. When I'm editing videos, sometimes I like to edit the music that I put on there to make it sound better. But everybody has their own preferences when it comes down to music. I listen to a wide array of music. There are quite a few that I don't listen to, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I feel like this is just more of like based on preferences alone, more so than I don't know if there's some secret behind this outside of this dark side of Sprunki or not. I'm not 100% sure. Again, I have not seen this. I've not even heard of this game until someone brought it up on stream. Same goes for Orange Roulette, and same goes for Homecoming: City of Heroes. I've heard neither hide nor hair about these games. Which is why I say do not hesitate to request any game to me. I do have a blacklist for games, but that list right now is very small. But usually I'm pretty opportunistic when it comes down to these things. I'm willing to try certain games, especially, so... Yeah, let's see if I can make a good outro. Let's see if I can try to make a good outro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's a duet, trio, quad, quintet. I think it's sextet for 6, and then I don't know what 7 is. Either way, let's see if we could try to make a chorus for the stream's outro, because I don't know what else I can really provide as far as this game goes. Any of you know, feel free to chime in. This is all for you guys, after all. Any of you requesting me a game that I can play, I'll put it on the games requested by viewers list. It'll be part of another stream. So, let's see if I can figure this out. Put you here. You here. think that's as good as I can get the music, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I think that's as good as it's going to get. See if I can try to lower this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm going to end stream here. Unless there's something I'm missing here, you all can let me know in the chat or in the comment section of this VOD. Otherwise, yeah. This was a good experiment. I had quite a bit of fun experimenting with the games that you all have requested to me so far. Otherwise, yeah, this is not done yet as far as the list goes. Yeah. We crossed all these out as far as games requested by viewers go. I still have a couple more I gotta do especially, so... yeah. Expect more to come, that is for sure. For sure. Otherwise, yeah, don't hesitate to request any games from me. Never hesitate to do that. Make these streams more interesting, especially, as I will try to as well. Some of the games I play, I know they're not the most entertaining, and they're not the most interactive, but I try to be. It's not easy. So, well, not easy for me anyway, so, yeah. Anything you guys can say that I could do better as far as my streams go, or my content for sure, let me know. Otherwise, yeah. I'll be online tomorrow with some Monster Hunter Wilds. Any content from me outside of YouTube, I stream on Twitch every Thursdays and Fridays. I'm going to be doing some scary games going into this month, guaranteed. I already have something planned for next Saturday, so stay tuned for that. I'm doing a Dark Souls remastered playthrough on Twitch every Friday. Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. And I have a list of games I intend to play as far as scary games go for October. So you all are in for a treat. For those, whoever you are who requested Orange Roulette and Sprunki, I much appreciate it. Very much do. Because it fits into the tone of what October is to bring, as far as horror and eerie nature goes. As far as games I'm going to put on the list, Homecoming City of Heroes I'm going to put on the list for sure. I'm going to make it request only, of course. Same goes for Orange Roulette, because I feel like both of those games, they're fun, just not fun enough for me to, play frequently. And as for Sprunki, I mean, I'll play it as like a mini segment, because I don't feel like this game is worth 2 hours. And it's not because it's bad, but because it's very short. There's only like a finite amount of combos as far as music goes for as far as this game goes. So again, if I missed anything, feel free to let me know in the comment section of this VOD. Otherwise, yeah, with that being said, thanks again for the game suggestions. Always welcome. Always welcome here on stream. Always. And yeah, with that being said, have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and our night, wherever you are viewing this in the world. This will remain public for everybody to watch. Hopefully this inspires some of you to request your favorite games on stream as well. I would not mind checking them out. And yeah, with all that being said, Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching.